Alrighty. We are live. How's it going, everybody? So, you may notice this is not the Duelist I had been playing. I felt like the Righteous Fire setup was pretty solid, honestly. And so I decided to do some research, and it turns out there's a guy. I'm gonna have to look up his name again to make sure I get it right. I believe it's Pox Kappa. Yeah, Pohx. Pox. This guy, he really likes Righteous Fire, I think is the best way to put it. He has made an entire wiki dedicated to this one skill. And while he has a lot of, interesting things that he does, where he's, using flammability hex and using fire traps to get a lot of boss damage, I'm not as experienced in the game. So I think I'm going to stick with, my Steel Skin Enduring Cry, just for even more survivability. But I was able to learn what skills link well with Righteous Fire. So efficacy, more damage over time, which it is. Burning damage, which, again, it's burning damage. And elemental focus support, to help boost it up even more. And, aside from that, I made it back to the start of Act 5, hoping I don't get served the streamer special of instant death, basically. Oh, and yeah, so one of the big things Pox also had listed was leveling Dex to make sure you get a Stone Golem. Stone Golem is tanky, and also gives you an extra bit of life regen, so up to 535 life per second, round about half, which is pretty good. It's definitely still possible for us to die, but it's harder. And I need to respect my enemies and not just, taunt them, essentially. Hallowed Life Flask, we'll take that. Anti-gauntlets are chromatic. And mist is going down this way. But yeah, I do enjoy Righteous Fire. I had made a few mistakes when I had been playing it previously that had cost me dearly, to say the least. But if I just play well, respect mechanics and all that. Hey, we actually managed to get back into the mist. Awesome. Let's go. If I just play well, then should be doing all right. Oh, is the mist going to be gone forever? Ah, fair enough. Moved on without us. Cluster Jewel. Okay. Another belt. Kite Shield. Gauntlets. Large Cluster Jewel. Adds 11 passive skills. 2 added passive skills are jewel sockets. Passive skills grant 12% increased cold damage. Well, that's a little unfortunate. They also gain 2 life. It's not great, all things considered. Let's see here. Fire resist. I think I like what I've got, frankly. Let's see what the clips are. That's that. Fuck. Drop it. gloves. 17 dex. I think I'm gonna need the dex because I've been leveling up my golem, and I don't think I'll be able to get away with not running it. Let's see here, 2 link. These don't care about links. She'll church to here. RIP golem. And it's equipable. Awesome. I'll take it.
I cannot carry this.
That's fine. Let's get our golem back. Originally, I was using petrified blood, but it still just makes me nervous. And I'm paying for a big helmet, or not big helmet, sorry, I saw the Reaver helmet on the floor, and I crossed wires. I paid for the whole health bar, I'm going to use the whole health bar, frankly. Made sure to grab an Amethyst Flask, so we're set up for when Chaos Resist gets dropped next act. And I guess one interesting thing that I learned from Pox was speccing into minion damage to increase our damage. So we have like this whole setup here, we're keeping the extra dex, and we come around over to here into this minion cluster. And the reason for that is Spiritual Aid. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. So we have 10%, 20%, let's see here, 40%, 56% minion damage, which is then just being applied to us, making our Righteous Fire really powerful. 7.6k DPS. So he knows a lot more about Righteous Fire than I. And, yeah. I mean, what else is there really to say? I learned a bit, but I'm still playing my own version of the Righteous Fire build. That's what I get for trying to take a drink. Shame on me. I'm not focused like I should be. I mean, I didn't die, or almost die, but I got mobbed, and I did not play accordingly. But yeah, so in Pox's guide, he recommends using Rolling Magma to level. Or at least that's the skill he chooses to use. Ultimately, I should replace my Fireball with something more useful. I mean, it does damage. It's not linked or anything, though. So it's not super great, but it serves. Also, let's go ahead. Can I get the Fireball leveled up before? That'll be fine. Now then. The question is where to go from here. I know eventually I'd like to get up to here, because damage over time multiplier does affect our burning. Our burning counts as damage over time. So we want things like fire damage over time, just raw damage over time like acrimony, fire damage, and now we can also scale off minion damage. So like I could grab this and it would increase my damage. Let's see here. I've got that. I think for now, I go and just raise all my resists a little more, maybe. Just play it safe. Not to mention the extra dex here will just help make sure I can keep leveling my golem.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
What's up, Gabriel? I'd like to level up my vitality more, but I also like having mana to operate with. And so I might need to craft mana onto some of my gear, maybe. And one piece of gear I know I definitely need to replace in time is going to be my shield. My shield I picked up as I was like leveling pretty early, and it gives me a bunch of like resists and stuff. But Chieftain basically covers all of my resistance needs, so for now it's nice to have just as an extra safety net, but it is entirely unnecessary. Because yeah, it's like extra life, very nice. Fire resist, cool. Cold resist, lightning resist are a little unnecessary. 40% chance to block, that was really nice. So if I can get another shield with a good block chance, then yeah, I think I'd be happy. I'd like good block chance and preferably more maximum life, because life helps scale my damage. What? I am calm. I didn't know he had that attack. Fair enough. I grind this character for like 4 hours off stream just to lose him in under 20 minutes. Under 15 minutes. We are at 13 minutes almost. Fuck. Okay. Well, for those who are worried if it should be considered valid because I didn't do it on stream, that is no longer a concern. Let me note them down in my little death pad real quick. Velkel. Level 45 Chieftain. Innocence. Fucking hell. Alright. Well, we run it back.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
But yeah. I don't think we can get a lapis necklace early. We might be able to. But, back to the coast. That was tragic and hilarious. And I'm glad to know Innocence has a one-shot move that I needed to be looking out for. Meow. Hi, CC. Yes, you are very cute. Yeah, I just died. I just lost another several hours of progress. Thank you for coming to check on me. I'll be alright. We go again. But yeah, you learn something new every day. What do you mean Hellick was turning invincible there at the end? What? What the hell was that? Alright. Nessa, do you have a lapis? No, she has coral and Palwa. Fair enough.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Well, maybe I try Pox's strategy. We grab a witch real quick to mule over a thing.
Farewell.
Ah, fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. Create hardcore solo self-found.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in
very sand shivers with malice. There's a power hidden.
Okay.
The dead will
Fireball.
soon rise for me, not against me.
I haven't actually played Witch in a hot minute because I've been playing other things, but I think it's going to remain that way. Because damn it, I want to make that Righteous Fire build work. It's fun to play. But yeah, I should have used Steel Skin. I should have seen the clearly telegraphed AoE on the floor. But yeah. Shame on me.
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Okay. Coral Amulet. Alrighty. Darklay.
Fine work.
Let's see here. Rolling Magma.
Stay sharp out there.
Line out.
And can we get Flame Wall? Recommended Flame Wall. Light. Flame. Purifying Flame.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let's just go ahead and pass this stuff over. And I guess,
Hello.
do you have extra intelligence items? No? Fascinating.
Goodbye.
Send the wand, I guess. And back to our Marauder.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Boreathans.
But yeah, such is the way of things. I'm going to be bitter about that one, though, for a bit. Okay, yeah. I like Rolling Magma. I played this back when I was playing a Inquisitor with a buddy, and I'll admit, yeah, it's quite nice. Multi-hit is great. Also, I think I got a flash drop. If that's an extra mana flask, I'm going to grab that. Life flask, I'll be fine. This and go get our Quicksilver real quick. Do I really not have enough int for a simple robe? 17 in. Fair enough. I really don't. Uh-oh. Okay.
Freeze!
actually kiting so badly. Holy shit. Uh-oh. My life flasks are empty. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. I see no problems with this.
I don't.
Let's see here. Doesn't really matter. Medicine chest reward, Quicksilver
While we live,
flask.
We are blessed.
And time for mud flats. Do I have another one? I don't. I need 15 ent for the shield. What do I have? 14. Ain't that a meme? Okay, I can probably use it in like next level or something. I'm hoping I get at least a point in stats. Still not the right level. Last Moa, maybe? There we go. I'm under attack. Okay, yeah. I think I like Rolling Magma better than Fireball, honestly. It's pretty good. Can I use the shield? No. Interesting. My int did not go up, not even by a single point. We gotta get it out of the skill tree. That's where versatility is gonna come in. Is that all three? 1, 2. No. Here's the last one. Uh-oh. I have made a terrible mistake. Q's back. I don't want that smoke. Alright, get to town. Steel skin. Sure. Shield charge.
job,
I don't have a
farewell.
shield at the moment.
Hello.
Let's see here. Do you have anything? There's Frostblink, which I'm not smart enough for. 129 extra rating, 12% spell damage. 18% increased fire damage. Yes, please.
Farewell.
Level up a Rolling Magma. And onward we go. This is much better than my previous attempts. I usually come through here with like a holy flame totem and a heavy strike, which is awful feeling. Rolling magma though actually feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Fire and ignite resistant. Of course you are. What I thought Innocence was doing. I thought he was like going for a buff or something, or getting ready for a prayer phase. That's all I can say to try and excuse my death. I'm still thinking about it, because damn it, that's frustrating. Let's see here. Where's the thing? Fair enough. I suppose I'll go find Granddaddy Crab later. Oh shit. I didn't kill this guy, did I? I killed him so hard. Fuck. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Huh. Ringoder, the level 5 chief, or not even chief, marauder. It's gonna be one of those days. Level 5 marauder, submerged passage horde. Okay. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Because, damn it. Bothers me so much, I'm just going to play something
Swift and
else.
silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Just for a little bit.
A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Aryath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
Throw in some random letters. Cool.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. Though
I think I'm tilted, so we're just gonna cool off, play Ranger, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna go for my funny turret build. I'm gonna build turrets. It's gonna be a great time. So many turrets. Oh, look.
still breathing, that's a good sign.
I can just bender it all. Okay. Let's see what they did with ballistas. We got watchtowers down here. Cool. I don't want to get there. Herbalism, maybe. Life, flask recovery rate. Or no, I'd go life. Okay. Other option, going around through survivalist. Gives elemental resist. Gives improves evasion rating. So it looks like we start here, loop around through projectiles. Bow attack speed and accuracy, bow damage and critical strike chance. Okay. Cool, cool.
Fine work.
It's the one that leaves, yeah, AoE. Galvanic, ice.
Greetings.
Does he have a quiver? We have a couple of bows. Quiver, level 4. Cool.
Farewell.
I don't want to talk about it, chat. I sure showed that corpse what for. Okay, looks like we managed to dodge Fire Fury, so that's nice. Can't believe I threw it. It's fine. It's fine. What's 17 more levels? I'll just start again over. Make another character. Yeah, in terms of totem optimization, I don't know a ton. But I think I need the fun of discovery to help balance me out after my own shortcomings. Where's Hellrig? There we are.
Freeze! Freeze!
There we go. Rustic Sash, awesome.
I've seen you. I'd almost.
Quicksilver, and let's see here. I like Pierce
Take care.
for my funny. Not the Tidal Island. No, thank you. Now we get to Submerged Passage, grab our turrets, and the build begins in earnest.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Level 4? Am I only just now level 3? Oh my god. Oh my god. We've really been just running past things that much? Fair enough. Got all glyph locations.
My mana is gone. Shit. Hi, who's back? I don't want to deal with you. So I'm not gonna. We're just gonna walk away. Alright. Back to town. Grab our shrapnel ballistas. And then we go. Ballista. Oh, didn't want the tutorial, just want to grab it.
Farewell. Still alive.
Do you have a 3-link green? You have a chromatic? I'll take that. 3-link green, 3-link green. Three-link green, but it's a knife. Well, that doesn't quite work for me. Fair enough. Set that back.
Farewell.
Projectile damage, yes please. And I'm gonna need...
Welcome.
Let's see here. Requires level 6.
Farewell.
Alright, there we go.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Look, Brood Princess. dramatic. If I do...
I'm not up to that just yet.
And onward we go. 1 second. Uh-oh. Might be dead. Nope. We slip away. Maybe. Alrighty, sorry about that. Got distracted for a moment. Didn't lose the character though, so we're fine. We don't have Granddaddy Crab done, but that'll be alright. Large life flask, yes please. Cures frozen. Yeah, I'll take that. We can always replace it in Act 2, so that'll be fine. Fire spitter. I do not wish to be roasted further. Alrighty. Ballistics. I'm out of identifies. Fair enough. I just gotta find the braking wheels. An extra mana flask for Brutus would not go amiss. fire to some Orb of Alchemy. Yes, please. Okay. Zip on by.
There's
Low
no
damage,
justice in a
increased
place like
damage over
this.
time.
Only misery.
Gain 4 mana per enemy hit with attacks if you've used a mana flask in the past 10 seconds. Also 20% maximum mana. I can English. It's the only language I speak, so... Well, yeah, fluently. So I hope so. Alright, come back to town.
Farewell.
The tale of
Master multiple projectiles. Let's go cold damage, maybe? Arrow Nova. Supports bow attack skills that fire arrows. Or as projectiles, these skills will instead fire a payload arrow into the air. Gotcha. Let's grab this. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, and I shouldn't do it, arguably.
God hasn't abandoned us.
But, Tarkley, do you have a decent bow?
Greetings.
Let's see here. Short bow. It's better than our crude bow. You know what, man? I'll take it.
Stay sharp out there.
And we're going to do something we should not do. There we go. One of the sockets is not a color we want. I'm open for quad green. There we go. What are our extra things? Socketed level of bow gems, 3 to 7 cold damage. Awesome. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take Shrapnel Ballista with Pierce, faster attacks, added cold damage. And we'll put this in here to keep it leveling, put this in here to keep it available as well. And now we have APC, Armored Personnel Carrier, as opposed to OP. Memes. Alright, we'll take it. Could probably get even more ridiculous with this thing. I shouldn't, though. I shouldn't. Let's just head to the prison. What's my mana cost looking like for one of these things? Looks like 12? Yeah, 12. I'm running into a wall. I think I need to go up to the right, usually defined upper prison. Instead, I found an essence, so I'll take that. Excuse me, pardon me. Onward we go to fight the Skeleton King. Mana is getting to be a concern. I think maybe when I'm back in town, I just go ahead and buy another mana flask, frankly. Just keep it simple. Does this freeze me? Identified items, revives nearby monsters, that's fine. Quicksilver? Ooh, okay. Let's see here. We got the large mana. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. Gets me to shock, sure. Well, I think that solves part of my mana crisis. Ouch. I thought you were... No, you're frozen cleanse, not a bleed cleanse. Okay. Ouch. Fair enough. More mana. We go.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of oak.
It is a slow and insidious killer, that is for sure. It's taken quite a few of my Righteous Fire chieftains.
Think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Come.
I've done for you what I would do for anyone.
Okay, I need to get back to town and grab more identify scrolls. Let's also hit up Kingsmarch, make sure I have a shipment going out, so that way I can get more binding orbs coming in. Because those things are so nice, dude.
You got some goods in from Hail.
Hey, Tujin. Rewards. I mean, yeah, don't mind if I do. Let's see here. What can I use? I can use this. 44, 16, 51, 51. Gotcha. Oh, cold resist on both? Awesome. Yes, please. I will take a level 10 Enduring Cry. That is very nice. Sun runes. Okay.
Why, hello.
What? Oh, I hit fucking Windows key, not Control.
can I do for you?
Back to work.
Five maximum energy shield, 2 life per enemy hit, 1 mana per enemy killed. Take this for now. Dash, momentum support. Level 10 for that. Okay. Cool.
Aye. Sailor's luck, I hope.
And onward we go. My flask did not refill. We hit up Blind Eyes. Now onward we go.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the hunter.
Evasion rating, regenerate life, maximum life, lightning resist, reflect damage. Okay, cool. We'll go attack speed, accuracy into links. Loop up through survivalist for extra resistances. And yeah. I don't want the ball dungeon. I'd like to continue onward, please. Let's go around this way.
I'm not up to that just yet. Life and death live side by side. This is a strange world.
Ship Graveyard Cave is somewhere around here. Pirate's treasure, not what I'm looking for. Waypoint, and then we go do Ship Graveyard Cave, take out Fairgraves, double back for the crab. If I was smarter, I would have four-linked, I don't know, like an armor piece. Because I'm going to want to upgrade it, though. While armor can be allowed to sit for a little while longer. Also, where am I supposed to be? South from the looks of it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we are. Twist my arm.
Frankly, I would have been stuck fast in the filthy mud of Raekla. Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Situation, Fairgraves.
The God will remember you, Fairgraves. Your death will be celebrated. the submerged passage. Where is Granddaddy Crab? Okay, there's the bridge. Somewhere on the side of things. There we are. Right, not this way. Ooh, that actually... Oh, never mind. So I say something looked promising because I saw the bridge and I was like, ooh, maybe? Not quite. Very not quite.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I've completely lost the plot. I think this is the way. And back to town.
Oh, Fairgrave.
Fairgraves was a good man. Managed to kill a Granddaddy Crab. Oh, Warden's free of his own prison. Oops. What does it give? Critical strike chance, accuracy rating, blink arrow, smoke mine, whirling blades. Aura. Sure.
Manage.
Granddaddy Crab,
Stay
yes.
sharp out there.
For some, Mervale dwell if you must.
Toxic Rain. Spore pods. Each spore pod does chaos damage over time, slows their movement speed. Pods last for a duration before bursting. Siege Ballista. Attacks with piercing arrows. Okay. Now then, let's take a look. We have 14 life per second. Not awful. For this level, anyway. 257. We could definitely be doing better. We have a red slot. I mean, we have a blue slot too. Why not? Auras! Auras for everybody!
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay. Let's do King's March real quick. And precision. Cool.
Damn useless virtue gem?
That'll
Doesn't
work.
do anything.
Welcome to the Forge.
Let's upgrade our town if we can. I need Bismuth Ore, which is Act 6 at the earliest that I've seen it. Alright, we got our APC Shrapnel Ballistas. 9 to 27, 18 to 54, huh? Let's see here. Evasion rating, elemental resists. Could head out that way, yeah. Maximum frenzy charges. Could go down into cold damage to scale with our gem even more. 12% increased cold, 4% physical is extra cold, 10% increased effective cold ailments, chilled, frozen, and brittle. 15% chance to freeze. Yeah, I think that's kind of hard to pass up on. Attack damage. Dual wielding or holding a shield. We're not doing that. I think we'll get our watchtowers first. We definitely get watchtowers first. Then we can see about doing extra stuff with the bow, because your totems, your ballistas scale with your bow. Critical strike chance with bows. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now that I think about it, this build kind of reminds me of how one of my buddies plays Factorio. We were playing on a Death World, and his solution to, oh, there's like a ton of fighters, was just to like slap down a bunch of turrets and load them, which is essentially what I'm doing here. The slap down and the load is all one convenient click for me. Let's see here. I don't want to upgrade those gems yet because I don't want to have to pay for them, frankly. Let's get the extra elemental resist from Merveil. I'd rather not take cold damage. I'm going to sneeze. Crisis averted. I got it in time. I think. I hope I muted up. Where was Merveil trying to lead me with that? Shit, it did blink through. Let's go. Let's get another level up before we go in.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
Alright, we're at Merveil. We're an hour in. We have no gloves, no necklace. Don't need it.
love for a man. That's what did this to you, Mervale.
Adds cold damage to attacks. Yes, please. Siege ballistas have good range. However, shotgun. They're still good though. And again, honestly, these things are working pretty good too. They struggle in this sort of scenario, but if you give them a lineup, let's see here. Chromatic. Don't care too much about the rest.
I
am Groost. I hunt boar. Yes, Groost you do. 58-15. What is the straight just evasion armor for this one? Silk vest. It's not this. Right? Yeah, Brigadine is armor evade. Which honestly, we might go armor evade. I'm debating. I'm not used to going like pure evasion. Goat hide gloves. There we go.
going.
Maybe if I put a multiple projectiles on the ballista? Because one of the nice things about the shrapnels is they're actually shooting a spread of 3 arrows at a time. Just letting it just hit a ton of stuff. Hi, little buddy. He did his best. He played the video game. Yeah, there's already much better bows. Let's see here. Evasion Master. You cannot be stunned if you've been hit recently. 40% evasion rating if you've been hit recently. 10% movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently. Take that just to help get around faster. have a belt? We do have a belt. 19% increased global physical. Gotcha. Should probably see about getting that modified. If I can get like an extra little bit of cold damage, that'll go a long way.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand. I'm not up to that just yet.
Uh-oh. And we're fine. Nothing bad ever happens on Rose's stream. All the awful, awful plays I've made that have gotten me wiped. Yeah. So we go through evasion and element, dex, totems. Buckskin tunic, that's what it is. Siege Ballista has better range, but it's slower fire rate. Pierce is on its own, though, so if I get it... Yeah, I think if I just get it, like, volley support or lesser multiple projectiles, it'll be fine. Probably volley support, so that way it's not shooting an arc, it's just shooting 3 forward and just hitting wide to be able to cleave through crowds. If I get like a hex to slow my enemies down, and then just keep them off the ballistas. The big thing... You won't be looking so calm once that monstrosity tears you a new orifice. Excuse me? It definitely looks like the siege ballistas can whiff. They can whiff a shot, which feels pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
Piety
Herald of Ice. Grants a buff, adding cold damage to spells and attacks. If you shatter an enemy, this skill will cause them to explode and deal AoE cold damage to enemies near them. This damage is not affected by modifiers to spell damage. Herald of Agony. You gain a buff, getting poison. You get a little goober who follows you around. Curse a single enemy, lowering their physical damage reduction. Adding physical damage to all hits against them. Attacking the cursed enemy will grant life and mana. Killing them will grant a frenzy charge. You can only have one mark at a time. Take less fire and physical damage while stationary. Buff grants immunity to freeze. Yes. Freeze is the death of this character, because I am just going to be running circles around people. That's the goal. Let's see here. What do I need? Citron is strength dex. Turquoise is int dex. Oh, what's the last one? There's obviously onyx, which is all, but there was another type. And I don't remember it at the moment. Okay. Let's see here. Grants a buff providing fire damage. We're going to go Herald of Ice. Alright, issue. We now have too many buffs. Too many auras.
I gave the piety journey well.
Something drop. Where? Old Orb of Chance. There it is. Definitely go ahead and do Herald of Frost, I think. Let's see here. How much is it adding? 18 to 26 cold? Awesome. I'll take it, dude. Maybe it is higher DPS. It doesn't feel like higher DPS. Eight mana is not enough. Creighton, I'm here to kill you. Okay, so come down here, grab Totem Node, come down here, get Flash Freeze. Honestly, take the whole node. 40% physical damage converted to cold. 10% chance to inflict cold exposure on hit with cold damage. That'd actually be pretty good. Enemies permanently take 5% increased damage for each second they've been frozen by you, up to a maximum of 50. Chills from your hits always reduce action speed by at least 10%. Okay, yeah, Cold Mastery's actually got some pretty nice stuff on it. Hi, Craig.
Trouble.
I'm here to kill you.
The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
I think we're going to side with Elira. It just makes life simpler. 15% resists. Always useful.
My mana is gone.
Can I not cross there? Okay. Ready, exile! Let's get on things. Cool. On target's also. That's another hunt target. Hello. Thing? No? No, that's just some random enemy. Scary hunt mark.
Look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Okay, let's see here. Heart of Oak. Regenerate 2% of life per second if you've used a life flask recently. 20% chance to avoid being stunned. Okay, for now. It's down here. Bow, fire arrow,
That
quiver.
would only slow me down.
Okay. Give me the fire arrow quiver, because, yeah, 1 to 4 fizz, 30 extra life, sure. So I've now got poison, fire, and cold. Hell yeah. Elemental archer. Well, elemental shotgun turrets. There's also the waypoint back there, which I think means Oak's going to be on this side of things. Yep. Okay. We're gonna go find Oak before we grab that buff. What am I seeing over my head? Is that... I think that's just the Orichalcum. Okay. Alright, there's Oak. Let's go ahead and grab the waypoint back here.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Neat. Where is the waypoint? World? Usually it's just right behind Oak's camp. Okay. I think I found it. There's a little quest marker down there. Cool. It's not on the back wall like I would expect it to be. Ah, I see. So, it is on the back wall. Like, if we consider this like a northern wall, it's on the northern wall, it's just not on the northern wall up here. Thank you, game. Very cool. Firestorm. What the hell? Ion Grafer. Horrifying. What the hell skill was that? That's kind of cool. I want it. But it's only a 1.
That would only slow me down.
I mean, I can use another orb. I just want to make sure it's a decent bow first. Because there have been a few different bow types that have appeared. I think we're fine here, though. What the hell is the box modifier? 1 additional magic item. Quality. Random Hex Curse. Cast Firestorm. Doesn't freeze me. That's what I say. That's it? Apparently so. Well. Alright. We know where Oak is. Now we go grab the Orichalcum. There we go. We have the buff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Come here, Oak. Where's the entrance? Oak, let me in. I'm here to kill you.
'em. 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 '
some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
Brutal. Removes curses on use. Badass. Did we take too long in that zone? No, we didn't. We're good. Arctic armor. Eh. For now, anyway. Then again, I think it's kind of just outclassed by Purity of Elements. Alright. There's the waypoint. Let's go find spider webs, or Alira, whoever comes first. Cool. Found her. We go clear out the blackguards and then kill the weaver. Help.
That was all.
Yeah, we have 15% resists. Cool. Let's see here. So if we swap over to Siege Ballistas, they're not going to need the Pierce support because they pierce innately. What's up, dudes? You didn't show up to the boss fight. Alright, we got that. Let's go ahead and do Weaver while we're here. Just keep it simple. I think we can handle it. Famous last words. To the ballista damage. Cool. Could have sworn there used to be a way to lock the levels of gems. I remember that on console at least. I might just be tripping. I was not an experienced player on console. Fall dungeon. Let's make sure it doesn't connect through to anything. I don't think it will, but...
mana is gone.
Critical strike chance and multiplier, 10% critical strike multiplier, 20% increased critical strike chance. Let's just go raw damage and placement speed, so that way they get ready faster. One of the big reasons I keep replacing the turrets is because, seeing as they all have, like, you know, the same fire rate, they'll all go off at once. But if they all shoot the same target, they'll all just overkill that target and not kill others. So I have them intentionally staggered. So that way they just keep firing consecutively. You can retarget between shots as need be. I can't pick up Malagaro's Spike. Okay. I am sure I will come to regret not picking that up. Or, well, dropping it, I should say.
What troubles you?
For now. I mean... Okay, 192? Fair enough. Hold on to it.
Travel far.
What?
Unless you have something better. Let's see here. Recurve, 15 to 45. Longbow, 8 to 33. Bone bow, 15 to 45. Same as the recurve bow, but it has less global critical strike multiplier, higher attack speed, lower crit chance. Yeah, 1.4 attacks per second as opposed to 1.25, so it attacks faster. I mean, I can't use that yet. Let's see here. I'm at 1.61 attacks per second. So 1.6 is what I'm used to, so I'll actually be lowering my attack speed going to either of these. Let's see here, is there a decent quiver? 3 to 5, 3 to 5 with 30 life. 7 life per enemy's head. I doubt that'll go to me. It'll probably just go to my turrets. Be interesting to test. If I could heal up off my turrets shooting things, but I doubt that.
Return if you must.
Losing 10% fire cold resist. I think I'm okay with that. Nice big jump in my evasion rating.
Make it. Travel far.
Baleful Gem. Okay, I am ready to go finish the act. I'd like to get some lightning resist, though.
Hello.
Hello. Guess I'll take a 2 stone. Looks like 16 is the best. Dex Intelligence. Looking for Intelligence Strength. Sure. Yeah. Twist my arm. It's pretty good. Certainly better than what I had. Doesn't have a ton of stats that are great for me, but being harder to kill is nice, generally. Does Totem Mastery... Let's see here. Totem's action speed cannot be modified below base value. Skills that would summon a totem have a 30% chance of summoning 2 totems instead. Physical attack damage dealt by your totems is Leash's life. 5% of damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's life before yours. Totems taunt enemies. Okay. Let's try setting up our Siege Ballista for success. Where are you? Herald Device, Siege Ballista. So, 52.8, 118. Let's see here. You already pierce, so you don't need. So let's see here. Burning Arrow, I'm not using. So we're gonna keep Shrapnel Ballistas in the back pocket, just in case. And let's see here. Silk, do you have a decent support? Vicious Projectiles deal more chaos damage over time, more physical damage over time. Close combat support supports melee skills, so nothing I'm rocking. Elemental, sure, pick it up, sell it, whatever.
Yes.
Cooling Strike, Deadly Ailments, Point Blank support. Then less damage as the projectile travels further. Sadism support? Deal damage 60% faster, but 80% less duration of ailments inflicted with supported skills. Huh. Okay.
Be well.
Well, I'm gonna go back to Act 1 real quick. We're gonna grab either volley or lesser multiple projectiles. I think we're gonna do volley. Let's see here. Support. Volley makes it deal 10% less damage. Meanwhile, lesser multiple projectiles makes it do 14% less damage. Move Pierce support over to here.
Take care.
Alright. Let's try these out real quick. That's kind of neat. Still don't feel like they're doing as much as my shrapnels were for some reason. Why is that? What did the shrapnels do that was so much better? Fires 3 arrows. Enemies can be hit by multiple arrows from the same attack. That's what it is. That's what made it feel so damn good. That this DPS number is potentially ×3. Maybe. Probably more like ×2, if they're close enough. so I'm not dealing fire damage and these are still lighting up. I'm a little disappointed. I thought it was because I was hitting them with a fire effect. I cry. It's still a cool effect, but I thought it was a little more conditional. Oh my god. It's all dead ends! Why is it all dead ends? There we go.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
That is a weird sequence, but I'm starting to get used to it.
I'm not up, should be careful.
That's Dread Thicket over there. +1, 7 ballistas. Cool. So, my usual tactic of just running up and slapping down the ballistas isn't what's best for these ballistas. These ballistas like it whenever they're set a little further back. So of course if I just use one of them as a bait totem, that actually set up the others. Fire resist, life per kill. Yeah, I'll take it. There's that damn thing again. Unless I can access you this time? No. Still can't. Shrapnels are still my preferred. Pierce, swipe to volley, boop. Here we go. Shit. Much better. They're not the brightest little things. Those enemies are immortal, boys. We can't kill them. Gotta kill the totem. Give me a connecting path. Oh my god. Okay. All the way back around. Alrighty. Let's see here. Extra totem. Awesome. I get 1% increased movement speed per summoned totem. I'd also like to get extra duration for them if I'm able to. Let's see here. Totem. What's the count as totem skills? Attack speed. Another +1 to the maximum. So the simplest route would be to just skirt down along this dex line. What do I get along this line? Arrow dancing. Evasion rating is doubled against projectiles, but I get less versus melee. Oof. Mark cast speed and mana cost. Elemental damage. Okay. Damage leached as mana. Projectile attack critical chance. Evasion movement speed. Ooh, that's actually a lot of movement speed. More projectile damage. Projectiles gain damage as they travel further, dealing up to 60% increased damage with hits to targets. Projectiles deal 40% increased damage with hits to targets at the start of their movement, reducing to 0 as they travel further. Utmost swiftness, just a bunch of dex, thick skin. Attacks have a 10% chance to cause bleeding. Fangs of Frost. Damage with weapons penetrates cold resist. 30% increased cold damage with attack skills. Okay. Evasion. Culling strike against marked enemies. Sword damage. Okay. And then aside from this, oh lord, am I gonna... Hello, Marauder section. And Templars. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I've got my Ballista Totems over here, at least, in a section in the middle. Spells cast by totems have cast speed. Attacks by totems have increased attack speed. Okay. So, for right now, we're going to come down here to get Flash Freeze. So we have freeze chance. Honestly, maybe we throw on just like one of these nodes, 15% poison chance, just to have it. Because it's just extra damage if we can get it. And then we go do this cold node. And then I think we just got to run for the next totem node. Shoot lightning at me. Thank you. Just gotta keep an eye on him in case of a lightning attack. Summon round. There we go. I have been signaled that it is time to eat.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
So, we're gonna quickly run to Sarn, and then I'll throw things to the be right back screen. Sarn's a more open map. Let's volley. Let's see, shrapnel, pierce. I hate that I'm getting better at that sequence. May help if I actually... What the hell? Ah, I'm on the wrong bow. There we go. Something's gone terribly wrong. Shrapnel ballista's down there. There's volley support. Okay. Cool. Crisis averted. We figured it out. I did not do the sequence right, after all. ICC. That's my sweet cute. Hi, Clarissa. Not bad. Could be better, but I'm also using a very old bow. So I am doing it no favors. Now, let's get into town. And I will be back, chat. BRB. Smooth moves me. I got moved to my own AFK channel. Alright, we are back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Siege Ballistas, because what killed our Marauder before last was a point-blank AoE on Innocence. So I think we just want to try and keep our distance. And so I don't think just shotgunning God is gonna work. We have to snipe him.
My mana is gone. I'm not upset with
Exciting. Alright, I think that's Ascendancy Trial. That's what that book is. My elite kill speed is not the greatest. What can we do to him? Better bow, probably. That's the simplest and most direct thing, at least. The issue again is I made my 4-link my weapon, so it is not easy for me to replace it anymore. That was Piety's room. Wait a minute. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello.
Hunters, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Brutal. Where's Piety? That's another non. Is that her? Okay, that's Piety. What was that? I couldn't hear you. There's a bit of lightning going on, I think. Alright, just muzzle stuffer.
Enough of this.
There we go. Hi, Tolman. You're looking a little worse for wear, buddy.
Be careful.
Okay. Let's get into the sewers. Then we do the Gemling Queen run. Let's see. Arctic armor, sure. Herald of Ice. There we go. Actually, let's check Herald of Ice real quick. This is just a percentage? Yes. 25%. Okay. We're good with that. Still debating turret configurations. Let's see here. Is there a duration I can get? What's this? Cooldown recovery rate. Critical strike chances to travel further. Mirage Archer duration. Okay. Evasion. Blind effect. Flask effect duration. Well, fair enough. I was hoping for some sort of just like skill. I guess let me check. Skill duration. Let's see here. Non-curses have oh, duration mastery. Hey, yo. Skill effect duration. Hey. Way over near Scion. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 to get to the cluster. Ouch. There's another cluster over here. Skill effect duration. Interesting. You can do both more and less. 50% of damage from suppressed hits and ailments they inflict is prevented. Okay. Could go up to grab auras. So we are a little rough in terms of mana, because we're also hoping to get a purity of elements. Meow. Nice easy. What's up? What you meowing at me for? Can I help you? Help you, little miss? Are you protesting me? I fed you earlier. I know, because you didn't bother me at 4. Merp, hi. What's up, sweetheart? Fizz. I think they'll keep my fire damage for now. Okay, we got the 1 bust before the thing. Waypoint. There's 2 busts after. Cassia.
I'll pray for you.
I'm not looking to do Icar Pump. No, thank you. Faster attacks, added cold. Okay, it's looking like the C curve is like our best turret config. Just in terms of maximizing crossfire. Maybe. Merp. Nice. So it's not quite as fire and forget as I think we already established that. need to be careful of Marseilles the Defaced. I remember very specifically losing a similar run to him. I'm not sure what exactly it was that he did to me. Which scares me a bit, I'll be honest. So it looks like he's retaliating against hits, maybe? Not entirely sure. Alright, now back to town.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for it. The Beatles don't do anything I would.
20% increase critical strike chance with totems, 10% crit multi. Honestly, with us having a larger mana flask, I feel a bit more comfortable doing this. Now we can go into cold damage. I think we just ramp that as sort of our main scaling. Cast an aura that grants extra cold damage based on physical damage to you and your allies. Ayo! Alchemist Mark. Granting flask charges when you hit them and creating burning ground under them if your hits ignite them. Or caustic ground. Interesting. Okay. For now, I think I like hatred. That's Dash.
Meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders.
Okay.
Talakora.
Let's check the reservation. So I've lowered my mana. We don't have enough for it. If I get rid of Vitality... Oh. Ouch. Okay, maybe I need more reservation efficiency.
Let's see what we can do.
And I actually can't reach reservation efficiency yet. Life reservation efficiency, area of effect. Okay, let's trim off the poison node for now.
Let's see what we can do, eh?
There we go. Much better. We still don't want to run Vitality, just because it's going to take up too much. But another 30% of Fizz is extra cold will definitely help us. So let's see. We currently place 2 turrets. And then we need a mana flask. Charisma. We have even more of our mana back. Thank goodness. Let's see here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So it kills trash just fine, but where the hell is the way forward? There we are. Run around and let the buff kill things. Okay, and our target is a little worrisome. Just gotta get out of here.
My mana is gone.
Alright, I need ribbon spool. And to not die. Okay. Currency. Whence? Wait. Uh-oh. I had a lot of turrets set up. I don't know. I heard some sort of orb drop. Hey, Orb of Regret. There we go. Actually, let me check the damage of these things real quick. So, 164, 177. Yes, they are buffed based on me giving myself buffs. Look. And there's the sulfite. Battlefront, and now we just run it over to Dial. XP flows! Yes! You'll love to see it.
I've never felt further from what I know and love. Knights you when activated. I can handle that. Right? Three link green. Ooh. It's actually worse than my buckskin. Wait, what? Level 9, level 24 from the gem. I don't know. Padded jacket, why do I have you? Yeah. I did not need to pick you up. Goddess of Purity. We're just gonna dodge around that. Okay. We won't do the dash, apparently.
You and what is that?
Let's see here. What else are we really using? We're going into cold damage. We're having mana problems, so I guess intelligence for the extra mana.
I like a dash. Believe me.
Sure. He's 1 to 2 cold, but nice chunk of extra stats. Back to the sewers, pop the blockage, go kill Gravicius, all that good stuff.
Let's go ahead and replace our shoes. We're dropping vitality. I'm not going to be able to afford to use it. Let's see here. Move clarity up there.
You're right.
Holy shit. Yeah. Dude. Okay. Holy hell. 25 to 47. That's great. 44 to 69. Holy shit. Arrows pierce an additional target. How does this thing? Plus 50, meaning it would actually be like 198-ish? Okay. Let's see here. We're going to take a wild leather.
Bring me back something nice.
We're going to go to King's March. And we're going to see if we get a binding orb out of our shipment. If not, I have one. But...
You got some goods. What do you need?
If it was one here. Okay. I see you. Increase projectile speed. 6 to 10 physical damage. Fire resistance. Damage with bow skills. Twist my arm, dude. Let's see here. 29 to 74. Percentage physical, adds physical. 7.9% crit. Let's see here. It's not beating this, though. Just the fire damage alone carries this blue bow in the matchup there.
Oh, hello there.
Alright, let's go ahead and take this.
What was I thinking about just now?
And we're going to binding it. Awesome. It's all green. So now we just move our bow skills into this. Now tag out the old bow. Throw in caustic arrow. Not really using the momentum. So I guess that means I can grab this pierce and bring it in here for holding on to.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. %10 chance to freeze. Jeez. These would be great on another character. Okay. The wands can stay. They're actually... The wands are kind of goated, not gonna lie. But... Not what I built around. Do I have dash still? Let's get that dash back, please. I'm replacing the boots anyway. Yeah.
Back to work.
Mana, elemental resist. Damage taken recouped as mana. What about you? 24 to 73. You're still losing. This burning bone bow got a hell of a modifier. Okay, now then, I need to get a different pair of shoes.
Local!
Local! How's it going? Take... Where are we going? 49, 28.
They're on their way.
Alright, let's see here. Upgrading to my wild leather. I'm back up to 55% chance to evade. I need better. I need a better odd of not getting
You getting by?
smacked around. Evasion energy with maximum life. Actually, kind of tempting. Yeah, I'll take it actually. Let's do it. Those were some nice stats. Damn. What are some of these weapons, dude? Holy hell.
Good luck to you.
I am level 27, so I can afford a level 24 mod. Okay. I'll take it. Arguably should have gotten cold damage, maybe? Then again, getting, like, hella benefit out of, let's see here. Yeah, 139 to 218 fire damage. Like, damn. The low end of that is basically the high end of our cold damage. Alright, let's go kill Gravicius. We got ourselves a new weapon.
God gave this world to man.
My mana is full.
Okay, I need to get Sniper's Mark so that I can make tankier targets more projectile. Keep crossing wires. It's just one of those days. I logged on. I wiped. I haven't been the same since. What's our dialogue?
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
Hey, we actually have a dialogue. Marauder really hit Gravicius with, I don't even know who you are. Grab this with plans to respec out of it. Damage now. We
We have gold for respects. We just need more damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go grab Sniper's Mark, just because these tankier enemies are annoying me. Where in the world did I send myself? I think that was a misinput.
What is it?
Let's see here. Sniper... Act 2, maybe? Let's see. I don't think it's an Act... It might actually be an Act 1 skill. I seem to recall it. We'll double check. Hi, NASA.
What little help I can offer.
Snipe. Sniper's Mark. I'm out of greens. Haven't been using Arctic armor. So drop that.
Goodbye.
Alright. Is this a Lunaris temple? No, I was still in Ebony Barracks. I hadn't even made it into the temple yet. Okay. Yeah, so, against tougher enemies, we hit them with the Sniper's Marks, that way they take extra damage. And then, yeah, we just let the turrets do their work.
My mana is gone. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Hell yeah, dude. Wolf pelt? Do I need a link up here? Don't need links. I like more sockets though. I guess, strictly speaking, clarity can come down here. It's giving me life, life regen, lightning resist. It's gonna be hard to beat. They didn't do it. I just undid my clarity because I upgraded it too much, damn it. Crap. Okay.
Piety, you've so much to answer for. My mana is low.
What did I hear? Ah, ring. I was hoping it was a currency. Excuse me, pardon me.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
10% attack speed. Sure. Clarity's ready for a level up. I can't afford clarity. Or can I? I can. Why the hell is it turned off? I took it out of my helmet. That's why. That explains a lot. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me.
My mana is low.
Alright. Let's head back to town. Race back over to Cold real quick. King's March. Faustus, my boy. I have need of your services.
Hello. Nothing is truly set in stone.
1, 2, 3. That only gets me up to 12%, actually. I'll do it still, but 98 to 172. It's better.
Hell,
Also, you need more money. Maybe. Maybe not.
that will do nicely.
Alright. Back to the portal. Time for piety.
I have pursued a greater existence. What have you ever done but serve yourself? It's selfishness! It's selfishness!
Okay, she actually did get a buffed up form. I was about to say, there's no way we somehow managed to dodge that. Does it cleanse her mark? No, she is still marked. Awesome.
Damn you!
Selfishness?
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Based. Scourge arrow. Channel to infuse the arrow with chaos. Only apply to the initial arrow. Spore pods will be divided between those arrows. Okay. Artillery ballista. Uh-oh. The arrows impact the ground in a line, each dealing area damage to enemies around it. Requires a bow. Fires 6 arrows. 100% of physical damage converted to fire damage. Summons a ballista totem, which uses this gun. I gotta see it.
Why are you still standing there?
We gotta see what it does. Let's see here. You only show A and C, which means you cannot benefit from volley. Interesting. Because you're doing lob shots, I doubt you benefit from pierce either. Yeah, it doesn't appear.
Wherever he... Be careful.
You, Piety. Now you must leave.
Alright, well, I guess it's time for Lord's Labyrinth.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. The goddess is watching.
Hello? Enemies? There you are. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that'll work. That's cool looking. It might get extra damage from the mark, but it definitely doesn't do the whole, like, ricocheting it out thing. Which is fair. Ouch. Not sure if it's any more efficient, but it's certainly fun to watch.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Rise to the occasion.
Okay. Seeing like a lot of whiff shots, but I think part of that's just because they're firing at the maidens. Okay, go ahead and pierce support.
Find your determination.
Summons are going to be a problem.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. Such resilience. Time is not to be wasted.
Alright, yeah. Artillery is interesting. Doesn't really work for what I'm doing. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Hi. Superior giant mana flask. Bet. Oh, owie. There's nothing fucking over here.
I'm not up to that.
I got baited. Horrifying. Ouch. It's gonna be one of those days. Treasure key. Penetrating arrow cover. Sanatorium, I don't want that. I want Aspirants Plaza, please. Thank you. Stuck. Fuck no. And there we go. Alright.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To
What am I stepping
entertain
on?
doubt is to dance
Hello,
with
Mousy.
death.
Did CC deposit you here at my feet? What a good little hunter.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Enjoy the reprisal.
so they can still target even these gargoyles. That's kind of an issue.
Are you a martyr?
No, I'm just not clearing very well. My build was hilarious in Act 1. It's not performing quite so well right now.
Enjoy the reprisal. The loyal must be avenged. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Alright, now we have 15% chance to freeze, even more cold damage, even more effect of our cold-based ailments. Yeah, that's looking pretty good, honestly. 564 DPS. Estimated. Oh god, I'm getting frozen. No thanks. I choose life. Okay, I maybe needed to get rid of some stuff. Actually, I don't know why I picked it up. Okay, clearly I was accidentally clicking on things. Has no attribute requirements. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to area of effect at 50% of their value. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to damage. 19% increased light radius. Deal no chaos damage. Don't fit my sockets very well. I also need to replace. God, my gear is severely outdated. We'll fix it later. It'll be fine.
My mana is gone.
You believe me, right, chat? It'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens on Rose's stream. Spicy, spicy floor. Poison darts. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, shrapnel ballistas just feel so much better. What a fast reset time, jeez. that one bugged? Was it, wait? You know what? I shouldn't question these things. So much better. Silver key. I am not trying to full clear the labyrinth. I am just trying to get my ascendancy. Okay, I actually do need to go here. Fair enough. I like how I've tried so hard to make the siege turrets like, oh, you know, these are fine, they're great, guys. Nah.
An aspirant
Shotgun just
can afford to be promised.
just kills.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Okay. Let's see here. 6 to 11 fire, 6 to 10 fizz, fire resistance, increased damage with bow skills. This doesn't have that. Or wait, no, 23 critical strike chance, but not damage. 252, 234. Yep, I suspected as much.
You must navigate your empire through trouble. Rise to the occasion. Command is to act. Your destination is more dangerous
Scary.
than the journey, Ascendant.
Goodbye, Zero. Okay. Wow. I can't use a lot of that. Armor, vision energy. Better than what I have. 48 life. 81 life. Yeah, you're better. Except for the... No, sockets are fine. Cool. Sell it. 85. Yeah, 94. Well, requires level... Or no, strength 38. That's a problem.
Before your emperor, you are. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Blade Trap of Laceration. Swings 2 copies of your equipped dagger, claw, or one-handed sword around it in a circle. Blink Arrow of Bombarding Clones. Fire an arrow at the target destination. When the arrow lands, you are teleported to it. Clone is summoned at your old location. The clone is a minion. It uses your bow and quiver to fire into the air and land around the target. Maximum of 3 clones that fire arrows upwards. Gotcha, so it's more clones. Okay, and they deal more damage. Toxic Rain of Spore Burst. Arrows into the air that rain down the targeted area, dealing damage, creating spore pods. Each spore pod slows movement speed of nearby enemies. Pods last for a duration before bursting, dealing area damage. Each one applies lowered movement to the enemy. Kind of like the sound of bombarding clones. It kind of sounds funny, I'll be honest. Alright. Is there anything? Note. Okay. Oh, I did have another key. Do I have another? Okay, I don't have another. Now then, the part I haven't prepared for. What the hell am I doing here? Skills chain, that's tempting. Skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Frenzy charges. Effect of your marks. 75% increased effect of your mark, which would be... Well, this is 17, so it'd be adding... like an extra 10, 12%, maybe? It's not bad. Mark transfers to another enemy when the marked enemy dies. Ooh. Automatic mark moving? Okay. Gain 1 Gale Force when you use a skill. 10% increased effective Tailwind on you per Gale Force. You and nearby allies have Tailwind. Action speed by 8%. Okay. Level 20 Bark Skin. Enemies you freeze remain frozen for at least 2 seconds. Hits that fail to freeze due to insufficient duration inflict Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost lasts 10 seconds and can be inflicted multiple times, each refreshing the duration of existing Hoarfrost on the target. Each Hoarfrost increases freeze duration on the target by 20%. Wow. So you see, what's really funny is I got rid of those siege ballistas, but if I get Ricochet, they're suddenly going to be really good because they'll be able to chain hits around, which is what they were struggling with. Or Mirage Archers are not attached to you. +2. Ooh. That's also really good. Is there anything in here for Mirages? Let's see. 100% increased Mirage Archer duration on Bow Mastery. Gotcha. Maybe we just summon a bunch of stands. We just go full JoJo.
A woman can change the world with a single well-placed arrow.
The text is a little clipped off there. Yeah, fuck it. Why not, dude? Let's go crazy. Let's go stupid, even.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, this is a cooldown. It's actually just clones of me? Wow, they last so long. Do you last duration based? Or 3 clones for 20 seconds. Wow. Okay. Well, it's time to go do a whole rebuild of my character. To King's March.
Hello, hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
An additional arrow, critical strike chance. I think they go additional arrow, right? Alright, so now I need a funny skill to set up with a Mirage Archer support. Let's go back to Act 1. Grab the Mirage Archer support. Mirage Archer support. Arrow. Needs to be something with an arrow. Caustic arrow, burning arrow. Chills enemies as though dealing 140% more damage. Hear me out here. We fire 19 arrows. It won't need Pierce.
While we live, we are blessed.
I'm cooking, chat. Just give me a second. Now that is fascinating. If we just rain unlimited arrows down on them, they'll never see it coming. A woman can change the world with a single well-placed shot, or raining unlimited arrows out of the sky. I think that'll work too, honestly. Alright, so let's see here. Mirage lasts 4.6 seconds. Clones last 20. Clones are still 20. Mirages are now 8.6. Let's go. It's funny. Wait, if
Why
I
do you
hit...
insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Okay, I was curious. if hitting a poacher's mark or whatever it is marked target with a teleport arrow would create multiple teleport arrows. Doesn't seem like it though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, where am I trying to get this? There we go. Hello, rubber band. What the hell is this thing? Here we are.
My mana is gone.
I have not deposited my currency in a while. I should do that. I should bank it.
That would only slow me down.
Doesn't always seem the most impactful, but I mean, things are dying, so maybe I'm doing something right, you know? 13 mana versus a sequence of 20 arrows. 485 DPS estimated. And then that's multiplied by every mirage, every clone.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
tried to bombard myself, I had noticed. I'm getting lost in the sauce, dude. I got no fucking clue who's on my side anymore. I got green, I got extra me's.
My mana is gone.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Okay, now I'll actually get to appreciate my damage.
Frank not from...
Okay, that's actually pretty solid damage.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Oh, I forgot to put the mark on it. Oops. Let's mark him up first. Boop. Hunter,
Some
killed
of us
Dom.
live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
Talk to Diala? Nah. Talk to Diala? Nah.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Damn. Now you really feel. I still don't think I applied my mark to Dominus, even though I specifically mentioned I should.
My mana is gone.
I'm thinking once I get to town, I'm gonna take a break because yeah, I've been going at this for a while, and I'm starting to feel it. Kind of feeling the EP a little bit, but I think part of that was just because I've been up for a while.
That will only slow me down.
I'm rather enjoying this character, and I don't want my being tired to be a jeopardy to them.
because I have lost characters to tiredness before.
There we go. Alright. We've made it to town. And I am feeling it. So I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead, wrap this one up here. Let's get our currencies deposited. But yeah. So far, so decent. Aside from a little bit of a rough start, we're doing well. Sell off some shit.
This land.
Clash points.
I'm watching you.
Actually, right here. 20% movement speed. Rarity of items, evasion rating, attack speed, fire. It's all kind of nice. Put that in there. Fire resistance. There we go. Alright. That's it. I am going to go pass out, so thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I really appreciate you all coming along on this journey with me. But, yeah. Shit, man, I'm tired. Alright. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Peace.